I unmute because I will forget to unmute. Anyways, hope everyone's doing well. I need to like finish most of these shits. I only have so many days. You can get as much yeah, a whole ass 3 wishes right now. Boo. Hi Ron, how are you? Okay. Are you trying to scare me? I'm confused. Okay, I want to do these stories, I think. Because I don't pull like him. I mean, that's smart. Was surprised actually moving against the guy. You were grinding about it. You were telling me about it. That's understandable though, if you really want a character. Okay. I mean, Gallagher is still gonna be good. You shouldn't retire him. I know you. I mean, I think he can heal multiple though. Um, I think it because I. What is it? What level is he on? What level is your Gallagher at? 50. That's why. Um, so I don't use Gallagher much, but I do still like him. He's one of my favorites. Um, so basically, you have once he gets to I think it's 80, you unlock this talent, and then when he ults and goes, he can give HP to everyone, but you would have to get him to 80. That's like because for me he healed everyone. But that's just because I have him he's like his talents are erased. Cause that's when it's like he uses his thingy, he will heal everyone. So that's kind of like the thing. All right, when I actually do the story, cause I got distracted after getting
Are there other matters?
After getting no, yeah. No, I still need to do this. I can get the last two refinements, but
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind.
I mean, better than I
I
expect
never
than she expected.
that.
It
Two
turns out
people
I'm
who have
dead.
cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Ugh, Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless, now is not the time
Really
for us to
feeling
give
it.
up. At the
I don't
very
think he
least,
like
we
he can take
still see a
HP,
gleam of
but
hope.
he wouldn't break more, no?
Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits.
I mean, not every healer on, I think, what podcast scales with HP, so they are not as sensitive. Cause I know, okay, cause I know that I think the newer ones do, but cause I know I think low chest skills on attack,
It is my duty.
skills based on attack.
We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because
Remembrance MC, I think, just really one crit and speed. Oh. So strong, yeah.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh.
I feel so bad, but all I hear is fucking wise. I just hear wise.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
He is so pretty.
Hand of Shadow.
Hola, mi amor. Hi, mi amor.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream
might
toward
not.
the Netherrealm?
But him talking, just all I hear is wife.
Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion. Titan rejects you, me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it.
My dogs are so dramatic.
I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the Void World. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity,
Cersei?
death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling.
Interesting.
It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
How's she working for you?
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
This might just our knowledge.
You're better off believing in me than believing in prophecies.
Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
What? Oh, Sunday. I'm so confused for a second. Okay. Anyways. What do you want me to fucking... Every time I go there, I think you're going up, but you're going... Or, you're... I feel like you're going down, but you have to go up. Honestly, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna have him for the stuff real quick. And start working on getting more wishes.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Anaxagoras. It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras.
Like a robot.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you.
Reckless gambling.
I
I
never
mean,
expected that you would personally come and meet
he
me.
gambled and wins.
Bowing carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and
I
as
feel
Atheloros,
you would be the one
I stand
that
to
gambles
protect the
Pertini and
right
stuff.
of all upright
Oh, hold
citizens
on.
to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities.
I mean, that's understandable. I mean, knowing how useful Venturing it is, he probably would have a rerun really soon anyways, because he is a pretty useful character.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate
Like, I don't
such
think
a
there would be one that would, take his spot.
She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
Don't know why he was not on his icon. I was so confused for a second. I mean, he doesn't even need his Lyco. I think if you have him, there's like, you could always, if you have this one, which is, Japard's Lyco, he gives him, let's say it gives him, It gives him defense and effect hit rate, which he doesn't really use effect hit rate, but he could use that. Or there's this one, which is also like you can get this from the herder shop, and it's also ward preservation, so it could work for him. So he's a pretty free to play character. You don't really need his icon. I just got his icon because he's one of my favorite characters, but that's just a me thing. And he has his light cone, and I don't have everyone's light cone though. Well, she got her light cone. Of course, Blade has his. And I'm gonna get Locha's next patch. So.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really.
Clearly only
It's
care
just
about
a question
myself
that
and
I
hate is
contemplate
for a
every
blonde-haired
time
girl.
before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the
Everyone
fog
has their, yeah.
equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death.
Because of how
The notion
obnoxious
of
he
their
is.
fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
You Blade disappoint. How did I disappoint you? I'm confused.
Intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a
Oh my
profound
god.
silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance
Of course.
deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspective.
Mighty is
to
just better.
mortals.
Excuse me? Mighty has a thing where he can't die.
On your statement.
I want to hear it.
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire,
And he's not Blade.
Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
I really need a new chair. But can't heal.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the
Good
people
job.
of Boreas are nothing more
I need to
than
finish
pitiful
it in my
jests.
EU account, but I've started the March.
It's worth a try.
Did most of it.
I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
Yeah,
Because I
they're.
completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed
I
met
didn't even
their
start
end,
that. Yeah.
any response from them would be impossible.
How many accounts do you have?
Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries
Oh
a
my
greater
God,
sense
yeah.
of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh.
Yeah, that one was pretty easy. I'm gonna finish it later. I've been wanting to do the story because I'm not done on any account.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully
Yeah, I
be
don't
mine.
really. I just press the button. I need to do the co-op part. I like the match against people, I guess.
Wait for a moment.
I don't really care.
A soldier will
Jade.
be here to guide you shortly.
I can get pools for Hyacinth and the Herdo.
You are welcome to explore.
And then
the
I'll probably
city,
be
but
saving for the fake lot.
kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
My life takes me.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left
How close
one
are you with the
page to
light
enter
cone?
another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the Grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be.
I believe in you.
This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
I think he just wants more of like... Yeah, I've been kinda... Wait. I love how you, when we first met, you were so loved, like, Bronya love, and now you got Ting Yun and everything. Oh, I'm talking to Ron. I'm done. Oh, Vaughn. Cause when he first showed up in my stream, he was showing love to Bronya. And then now he's like, I benched her. And one day I'll do like a wind only account, but that would be like a long future. What's the map? The second time, me.
Hose on me, left and right. Glock 9 put him out like a light. Coop tinted
my
like a
love.
thief in the night. Gang on, he don't put up a fight.
Yeah, I need to finish it so I can get the last
two.
two. It gets a little bit more. Ooh, I get a chest. I guess
Suppose I can just ignore this.
I can't wait for the cavern to come out.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
I mean, the idle event isn't too bad. It's just time consuming. I can't go that way yet. Oh, I gotta use my brain for this shoot. I'll do that later. So, usually he's in the main one, no? Oh, there. How the hell are you gonna have a panic attack looking for him? I mean, just check both the cards. He's mainly in the bottom. My claim. Wait a minute. So confused.
Go melt it down.
Well, there is like the truck. With a...
Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But you
Well,
survived
the
victory in
Astro
itself.
Express got bigger,
I'd settle
so
for that
Pom Pom is
gladly.
everywhere now.
So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Well, fuck.
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
I mean, that's up to you.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in.
Because I don't know if they would,
Seems
like...
as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her?
True.
Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
He's in a hunt only account right now. He wants my character. He wants my amazing Yingxing. Hold on. I gotta pull it up. He wants my Yingxing. I hate my life. I'll go cry in the corner. Yeah. I mean, get more yard. Yeah. Cause I could go for an E2 Lojo. Yeah, probably maybe Topaz next? Maybe? Okay, Yingxing. I mean, he probably would allow you. Okay. Where am I going? This way. Not that bad. Okay, I can't go that way. It's just... I knew there was a chest. Nope. I need to finish him, but I need more of these. I don't know. I'm gonna be living that domain, aren't I? Warrior, the herd, I need her too.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Yeah, that's smart in
Surely
pregame.
you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawncloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence.
Oh, true.
Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
Just a strong offense, yeah. I heard that earlier. I was watching someone streaming and they said that.
How fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
I'll have to remember it.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
I mean, that's a pretty good team without any sustain.
Oh, my.
I cut her off.
Every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting.
Yeah, I can't wait to see his playstyle whenever he comes out.
This could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
What exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
That's not ugly, though.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it's
pretty good
that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old. Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep?
Yes, I believe in that.
Interesting.
If you can get 100k, that's pretty good. You can maybe do 1 million by the time you get her higher.
Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
With no, I mean,
So
you could.
there are other members in your family.
Lots of work.
Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem
My
from
goodness.
souls themselves.
They're everywhere.
This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to
Well,
resurrect
time to get you
my
6S5.
Christ?
Anaxa, you...
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
I mean,
Your beloved, where is she now?
my people.
Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
I mean, that one would be better, because I don't think he would ever
Calm down,
rerun.
teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received
Rachel, like, calm down.
opportunity to see her
Damn.
final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of
I mean, that's really up to you. You could always go for the light cone, and then just say for Archer, because I don't think there's any hunt people coming out this patch. So you have a whole ass patch to save and do everything since you're so early.
Harm yourself. If you can do that,
So if you do-
this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your
Is he
own
not
life.
doing any damage? What I'm hearing?
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires.
No.
Teacher, it's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
I don't really use
Research into souls,
hunt people as much anymore.
You know that the Grove has
I
long
just
since understood
kind of
this
stick to
philosophy like the
Blade
back of their hands.
and now
Even
Castorus
if you continue digging
and
into
Mighty.
this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for
To
you
be
to tell me
fair,
your secret.
then why do you have the
After
same
all,
hair color?
This is what equivalent exchange
I mean, we still don't
means.
know where March is from exactly, so.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers
Sorry, if nobody can
sorely
see
disappointed
them
this.
talking,
Child of humanity, remember
so
this.
they're gonna think
Being
Enoch is
cognizant
crazy.
of one's ignorance
Talking to
is
like
the
nobody.
greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Hmm?
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the
Oh my
essence.
god.
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Buzz.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view...
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
The same picture? I mean, one has pigtails and one has short hair. The most I can tell you.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras, oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been
That's your
welcomed
friend.
with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
I mean, maybe they forgot.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
Yeah, I wonder what they'll do when they meet.
My lord, from my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akima are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in...
I keep cutting them off.
To the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akima in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akima's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have, as expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Goldweaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
The Chrysos power on my
Can
side.
tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as
Hello,
well.
hola, ¿cómo estás?
You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
Not
I
great.
understand.
Still dealing with
After
the
all,
wisdom
this
tooth because they
battle of
did
wits is
not
just a means
remove
for each party to acquire what they need.
my tooth yesterday, so.
As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom. Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced
you're casually
Chrysos
killing goddamn lucky cool while doing it, honestly though.
who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
Wait, did you spend money on your account or did you make any? I mean, being free to play on HSR is pretty simple. It's easier to win 50-50s unless you like me.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more? Everything is in place. She just needs the right timing.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear,
Hello,
will be
how are you,
destroyed
Wolfman?
completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you
You can
willing
warp?
to do
Ah.
for our esteemed citizens?
Well, good luck
so
on that.
we can vanquish the enemies of our fine city.
I'm a gambling gimmick, I have to work.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove.
Well, that's good
The
to hear.
Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, It's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akima's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Okay, that's understandable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council
goodness,
of
my wife
Elders
is
is
spamming me.
asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya the Goldweaver is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However,
Remember that.
by doing so, the authority of the
though.
Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No.
I'm waiting
more
for her to
like
reply to
two
me.
core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an
Our battle will be legendary. I'm waiting for the patch to come up because I feel like there's a chance that they just might put Herda in and I'll set
I will
together.
handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember
But they might
this.
just put her with a mini Herda.
Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see then.
Ah, I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy
Oh,
there. You'll
wish
learn the
that
answer soon
design was playable. Cause
I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this
hello, welcome into your Percent Chat.
has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the World-Bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
A hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Anyway. Chest. No, I was about to grab the chest.
Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my...
Thank you for liking that. I do appreciate you.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Oh, thank you for the 7 likes.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
am I choking on? Nothing. No, thank you for the 100 likes. Hello.
Honestly,
How are
this is
you?
my first time going up to Dawncloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you
Yeah, people show
recognize
them
my
together because of
magnificence
how
as
much they
Titans?
fight.
Well, I don't see how
I
this
don't
place
see
is
it, but
different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this
how are
far,
you after your
I'm still
interview?
doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Hi, how are you?
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
Oh, that's understandable, man. If you're getting tired, you should get a bed. It is 11.
So just hold
Oh,
your tongue
9
and come
for you.
along.
Charlie had to forget.
Fine. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
It's a strong man. I would never fight Aglaya. That's a never fight. Imagine I put them in a team together. That would be horrible. Damn, that was lost.
The divine tree.
There's a thing with it. But Aglaya isn't a healer. Or, he's not a healer, no? I don't think he's a healer. He's just a damage. He does the debuffs. He like, gives people their, You have the global passive? Bro, I only know about the caster's one. That's the only one I can remember. I'm pretty sure that's the only one that I know of. I don't think I told you. Yeah, but I don't think it's a passive.
A day of peaceful repose.
Forgot how to check. Oh. Yeah. Nope. Because if you do... What the hell? That's why I don't want any more characters.
Lady Treeby.
This one's like effect. Exclusive and that... That's Castorus. I'm probably delusional. No, because I don't think he does anything with her. They don't get along, but I don't. From what I don't
All or
like.
nothing. Just don't abandon your principles.
I just don't think he has a passive. I'm pretty sure the only one that with the passive right now is Castor. Yeah.
A day of peaceful repose.
Exclusive, and then that would be like for Castor. But there's like nothing else for like effect. So.
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias.
I'll fight for like
I've heard this name somewhere.
you would have to fight Norman. Because he's like the her. It's some sort of.
The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
I thought you would fight for Fei Xiao. Are you like now adding Aglaya?
Creation of Georios. From their prized ores and molten fire. Couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange...
Bring me the blood.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
This is a departed spirit?
I don't know if I want to offer it. It's gonna have like. So let's not. In all honesty, I feel like a glide can fight for I don't think you have to risk your life. That's not offending. Come forward.
You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Not to believe.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing
The
that
mighty
same
new
hallucination
empire.
again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your
Look,
companions.
so it could
Kaos.
out of 12 flame chaser and then
Sounds just as strange to me.
I know, right?
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine.
The way he runs up. Oops. I can't say it because it's so bad.
I can just ignore this.
I am Calypso.
Look at that.
woman in Seven Sages.
Yeah, I sent you the videos.
Would make me no different.
Because I saw it and I'm like, well, I gotta send it to Vaughn. I sent it to one of my other friends who also liked Carlotta, and he literally replied, I'm gonna be broke.
Of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages.
What? She's
Hey,
back.
Circes. Does the name
Wait,
Calypso
what
ring a
happened?
bell? Circes?
What?
Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, it did that. Yeah, I don't know why it did that the other day. Every time I play Zenless, it fucking does that. I got how many? Oh.
Beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary.
Anime is an important part of our culture! Aw, look at him tremble! He's gonna burst a blood vessel because I dissed his waifus! Once my project is done, you won't get to laugh like—
Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? All things are connected by origin.
But yeah, no, I sent you those vids of the Carlotta on the summer outfit. It was okay. I think the one I like more is the Shingu one. How was it? Let's see, there's a Wait, who did she go for?
Not too shabby. Useful for alchemy.
So useful. Defense percent, HP, defense, HP crit rate, yeah. That's amazing. I freaking hate the concept. Oh, Anaxa. That's good that you won. I had mine guaranteed. And he came a bit earlier, but I got him, so. Now, if I can win my next 50-50, I'll be happy. Yeah, well, with casters. Like, oh my, oh yeah. Hey, at least they got it. I mean, I'm thankful. Like, I don't think. The best thing for now is like, you don't really need his light cone. Cause it's good. So he does a bit more damage. But you get this light cone for like that, and it basically does the same thing. I mean, yeah, knowing that they was good for the light cone, I will probably get on a rerun. Cause I wanna get Mighty light cone maybe on a rerun. And Kaz's light cone on a rerun. Since I can get her to like the threshold, like the 8K. Because I think she's like at 3,000, but I got anything better for her, so we gotta push her again. Yeah. That one, and then this one has this one. I mean, it would be like for we went 11 years later, we went 50-50. I know, no, because I think the last 50-50 I won was when I got the double for this. Because I got her twice in one temple, and I was like my 50-50 guaranteed, and but I got her early, and then I'm not one of 50-50s. Which sounds like it's been a long time. It has not. Because I lost. Then I got, what, Sunday, Jingy win, I lost, and then I got Glaya in a double. And then I've been losing. I might go for her, because I've been wanting her. I kind of regret not getting her, but if someone tells me Blade had a chance, like, before he got put on the 50-50 thing, I was like, he's gonna have a run, so I kind of was saving for him. I had like 200 plus pulls. And then I'm like, and then I watched the live stream and Blade didn't run, so I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go for a glide because I kind of been wanting her. And I got her twice, which her best Eidolon is E1 because it gives her more, so she goes a lot more. And if I could get a better piece instead of attack, or no, not attack, better of this, but like with ER instead of attack, she would probably have like be permanently on her like she would perfectly be ulting. Because this one's just attack. I am. Like, I lose 50-50 there, and then you go to me on what Zenless, and I got a double of freaking Jane Doe, and now I kind of feel depressed because I want Hugo. I wanted Hugo more than Jane Doe, but I got her, and then yeah. I mean, I wanted her too, but like, I would have taken her if it was like her and then like a 50-50 loss, then I would be guaranteed for Hugo. But now I'm screwed because I'm scared I'm gonna lose my 50-50 and I'm not gonna get Well, okay. I can't wait to think, okay? If I can't get Hugo before he leaves, I'm not pulling in Zenless until he has a rerun and I have him. So I will be skipping everyone until I get Hugo. Because I've been wanting him, and the fact that I got a double, and my luck in Zenless has been horrible. I'm scared I'm gonna lose the next 50-50. So if I'm not able to get Hugo within the pool and like within the days he had, I will probably not pull anyone else ever. Even though the new person seems cool, I will probably not pull if I don't get Hugo. That's kind of my thing. I was talking to my friend about earlier. Because I want Hugo. I've been wanting him. For 5 months. Literally! Like, if I could lose early and get him early, I will take it. But my Zenless has not been there. Hold on. I'll make sure I'm not showing shit. Okay. Yeah. So this one's like I lost. I got my. It was guaranteed. I lost. I was guaranteed. Then I won the 50-50 for lighter, thankfully. Then I lost, and Mighty took for my hobby. Took forever. Then I got Grace, and thankfully I got early. Then I won. I got Nico. And then I got early, and then I got her in twice in a temple, and yeah. But yeah. That's like I'm at a 44.40% chance of 50-50 win because I don't win my 50-50 that often. And I don't, like, on my this, I literally lose. Like, I got that one, and then I, like, lost the last two, 75-25, which is why I don't really want to pull in the engine banner, because my 75-25 win is... You can get Doom for $1. Yeah, so... Yeah, that one's like guaranteed. So, I'm gonna try my best to try to get like Hugo, and if not, then I might not. So I'm not gonna spend money right now on unless it's like the daily pass and the battle pass stuff, but because I might have not spent money for this thingy. So, anyways, let's try to finish the story, and then I can do some stuff. Oh yeah.
We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then, let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it?
Who's under your tail? I mean, it could be me.
So,
I won't.
Back here again.
I won't confirm or deny. It could be me.
I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides.
Right, Slee.
The closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
With who?
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes. And we've been waiting for quite some time.
They're dating though. They could be.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
That looks like Castor is. Is that the sister?
Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so,
hey, don't be
answer
spoiling.
Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
John Hong.
What are you thinking about?
I miss his voice.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Create something from the path I'm going to. He think about Blade on me. I mean, who wouldn't be thinking about Blade though? Blade is hot.
Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their
I would
trunk
say
was
something,
like
but
a pillar that
I'll
supported the
behave for
sky
now.
around. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest
I'll keep my thoughts
I
to
can be
myself.
to the sky at that spot.
There's reason.
Don't read too much into it. I mean,
Yeah, I know that. I knew that. What?
Aqua's realm, they're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like
Yeah, it's like the
Cersei's.
one reason I want to watch Dragon Ball just for the VA, but I don't know if I'd like checking out for that.
Only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Something straight to the beat up. I feel like they don't look like.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
This thing looks like literally though. That's why I'm like, I want his voice to be back. I miss it. I miss his like chemicals. I miss Kayla's as dolls. But still count. I mean, Great Midnight. The way to step on this channel. I know, I don't want them to be mute anymore either. I miss it. I mean, I know it's because of the strike and stuff, but like, come back. I miss the voice. He was the elder. Forgot the Mama Melanie. And clashing my D voice, I mean, yeah. Please happy one. The guy that's possible. Good try. Yeah, I'm probably 200 right now. We're doing a whole Donna trial, and apparently we're using. Oh, that's how you do it. Just use blade. Haha. I'm not changing my team. How did you destroy? Yeah, you can. How did you destroy your voice? Okay, yeah, go around. Got trash. Cause I'm trash and I'm not. I was thinking too hard. How the hell do you do that? I mean, he might have another form, but I'm probably... If he did get a new form, though, I would rather it come into, like this one, you can switch it. Or on his. Because if you gotta wish for it, I don't know if I would wish for it. Like, where you can just switch it. Because I would not be happy having to pull for another of him. I would do it, but I wouldn't be the happiest. Oh, damn. Like... I need to find my characters. Give me a second. Where you can like switch here. Like, I like that. I would prefer that than having to do, like, having to, switch, like, where you just switch here. Than having to, like, having to do a whole ass wishing for him. 'Cause, I mean, I would do it. But I don't want to go and build, like, I would like him to already be 80. Cause like you can switch like do or that. Or just change this. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm still missing one. That's like if he does get a new form, that's what I hope. Unless you gotta wish for it in the gacha and then because I know I'm gonna go for either Hyacinth and the Herda. And then for like the light cone, I'm probably gonna use this for Hyacinth because she does what, speed? Her healing's based mostly on speed and HP, I think. So I would do this light cone, I think. I'm okay. Just dealing with some pain, but trying to make plans. Yeah. Because I would probably use that over getting her Lycon. Her Lycon would be probably better, but I would probably get her Lycon on a rerun. My Italian go, huh? What? I'm confused. Does Squirrel Oh, no, I think Newbie's wife goes by food supremacy on Twitch. It's whatever either. True. Bro, the Dante stuff from Devil May Cry dance has been all over my For You page, and I swear to God. It's real good. Yeah, I need to watch Devil May Cry, apparently. I'm slowly becoming rich. It's a perfect.
Emerge from your cocoon.
I swear she always breaks my PC.
May death protect us!
Too little. Nothing major.
That paradise.
Savor it for me. Eternal
The dead return!
Wait, what?
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Yeah, I know. As Faith is having her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Neither him.
Or you could sit back
Oh
and
yeah.
watch.
But being her to read them with her.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this one.
Too little.
So, can I act?
You see, I've returned.
Oh my fucking god.
Your end approaches.
Bloom. Repay. Eternal step.
Dead return.
That does not count too low.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind? Away we go!
Embrace a new life.
They haven't heard name of I'm getting the two next.
The black tide
Oh my
is
god, not getting the two
remarkably
next
quick to
up.
take the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
I'm debating which is marked. Oh my god. Wait, fix well how? It's more confusing on what the corporate reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it. Might
True.
is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
Not that I ever wanted to. That would be nice though. I need to start doing a Honkai Impact, like just do the whole story if I'm able to.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools.
In-game manga.
While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Very illustrative explanation, thank you.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh,
but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treevee cannon could slip past their watch.
That's a joke, right?
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Alright, before we continue though, I'm gonna run real quick to the restroom and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Anaxa often says that every
I
failure
really
brings
need a
us one
chair.
step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the sky ship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the sky ship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the Earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry, we'll collect everything we need to find the Titans for now.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Oh.
Bristol. Where am I, what shall I eat?
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you
I
can
could
also
be
find
killing a
philosophical
Titan right
texts,
now, honestly.
ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here. Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Yes, play doesn't say we should leave. Leave us for John. Mecca. I mean, she's pretty social. I like her. That's why I want her, but also because she would probably be really good for Blade. The max HP she gets. That would be like more HP means like Blade could do more damage, and that's kind of the main reason I want her, Blade. And right now I got like 6 pulls. You know, I'm rich. I have so many pulls for her, you know. Her and the herder. But we'll see. Is it debating field or dating field? I didn't know it right. Oh, okay. Debating. Employ brute force. This isn't gonna be of any help, that's for sure. I think that's what she's for. Maybe. Discovery of lemony bees, longevity. I mean, who did you pick for like the free character? Did you not pick anyone? Did you? Or are you saving it? Wrong man. Cause I was gonna say, if you have like a healer, Locha's a really good healer. He scales on an attack. So he just literally wants attack and speed. And effects rest. But he just wants attack and yeah. That's why I'm gonna probably for the thingy. I'm gonna probably go for this one. Cause it gives him more attack. No, that's fine. I just go for any healer. I mean, what I got, let's say healer wise. Let's see. Okay, I did. I got a Locha. I got her. I got Bailu, and then I have Gallagher. I also have her 90 or 80. The only one I don't use is Natasha. I don't really use Natasha though. I think she's like the only account that like she's like the only one that isn't like. Cause I've used Lynx because she also increases people like max HP, but I don't use her much. But she doesn't like when that works. Gallagher I use a lot. He's fully built. I used to use Bailu a lot in the beginning before I had Locha because I used her with Blade. And she's a good healer. The only problem with her is sometimes she likes to focus on Blade and heals him, and then she doesn't heal like the rest of the team, so they all die. And that's kind of why I don't really use her, and then I got her for her for my Goliath team. But I also been wanting her since she came out, but I didn't go for her because when she first came out, I was saving for Blade. Because it was like, I think after I like lost the 50-50, so I could have gotten her, but I saved for Blade. That got her because I've been kind of wanting her. She's like one of my favorite characters I love. And then once I get his like code, then I'll probably give her to Bailu. So. Alright. Bro, I thought I already saw that one.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
I mean...
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that, yes. I'm not gonna say no.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed...
Oh yeah, my friend sent me something earlier because he's like he only knows her or knows about her because of what they call her unicorn. I never like thought about it until that. I just thought it was cute.
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras,
He is. That's the one. Well, I want them. Like I want her for the unicorn because the unicorn's cute, but I also want her because she's mainly for people like Blade, Mighty, Castors who need HP, so she would give them more HP, and more HP means more damage. So there's a big chance that Blade would do more damage having her in the team. And that's kind of why I want her, because she...
allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove.
Because as I said, I'm trying to get the best support for Blade. So getting, I think,
about Anax's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
getting her might help him do more damage than what he already does. I mean, he already does a good job, but you know, more damage is more damage to my love, you know.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage,
Gotta prove to my love that I'm a good wife, you know. Support him.
undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while.
Oh, he's gonna be pissed. I hope not, but he might be pissed. Let's see. Talk. Alright. Have I been here before? Like I have, I might have.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the Black Tide destroy it all?
I wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way.
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only...
Could be a secret passage. Might be a secret passage. Or not. Never mind. I thought it was. Oh, this is where I think someone died. I forgot who. Oh, documentary stuff. Mixed within. I assume. It gathers and Tony. Especially what will
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
The journal contains her. Or Amelia.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the Newsporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases. It also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anax's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Humanity and creation during my time in grew. I can't begin to imagine.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
There could be someone here. Oh. Fusion human cells with target does not purify golden blood. Fish maintain the connection to a dying soul. And then the creation. Nah, I want to protect her too. Baño?
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation. Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something. Do
What's
you
wrong?
remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's Coreflame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Which led to the situation we are in now.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident? Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
No matter what the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's
It would be
core
cool,
flame.
but I don't know.
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing. Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
And it's a priest. That means. Then that means.
He's after Kefali.
You're putting me back, aren't you?
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Inoxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it. Often people know more than they let on.
Oh yeah.
They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see, rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated.
Yeah, the thing is after I think it's like the leader.
Why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the
It really is bad news, but we'll see what happens.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as Atromas, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, Sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Xerxes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just... as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand
another
what
possibility,
makes up
yeah.
the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Caster?
I'm here. His life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire.
Of time leave the empty room.
In accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and his survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier, the answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
I'll kill her, I'm gonna...
Yes.
And
I am
pray.
but a living
Here's my favorite list.
But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Xerxes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you wouldn't remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso? Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree?
The heavens, yeah, I
Don't
agree.
you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Not her.
Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
What? In the meantime, I thought we were getting a cutscene.
News from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
Shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Crateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those
That counts soon, very soon, honestly, though.
do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
We better be on our account soon. I might go for his icon, I might not, depending on...
So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Hurry, it's Acheron, someone's coming to save us. Not the Acheron. What is it with... Hooray. A demon, honestly. I wonder if he takes how much he takes his own HP.
What?
He's been through a lot lately. Please pardon him. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh no.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I
thought
figured
that
this
was
is
such a
something you would
good
want to know.
cutscene.
We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know
Hi,
about
Grimman,
this
how are
right
you?
away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been
She
going in
dancing
and out of
like
the
a
city.
stripper. Somebody come get her. She
No one's to defect to the council.
Why did that sound actually make me jump real quick? Is it Oran? Isn't she silent but they landed? I mean, she could. Thank you for the hydrate.
For yourself.
Thank you for the hydrate.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
I got 90% of my team is Blade, and then that one person. And then like that small 1% I used. There's a chest.
That's all.
I was gonna say, did it not let me grab it? I'm at 1,400. But I'll wait until I'm done with this.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of Akama, Finan Vides, Elysiae, and the Outlander are heading toward us.
I'm alright, still dealing with...
What happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
I'm dealing with,
What do you mean?
He's pain right now,
It is
so.
no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people.
She's mad twitchy mad.
But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but
No, you're fine. If you
It
need
is
to sleep,
far easier for the
go to
Council
bed.
of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
Sleep well.
appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kainis. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Enigmatic. It's not
Know
frog
that
shampoo.
the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia! Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
I really don't believe it.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erechrysia, return to the mortal realm!
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
I don't think that's gonna be true.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our world once again.
Joe Bucket. He's cooked. Oh my god.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talenton above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
And the attendees part ways.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh, they're putting me on Castaways. Point of view.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
Welcome back.
The queen assembled 300 warriors.
Oh yeah, did you end up getting chained out?
The evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that
Oh,
was
and
left of
unless
her
you were
was a
doing
pile
it,
of bones.
wasn't it?
Devastated,
Amelie?
the queen wept
That guy or
for
something?
several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon
No,
blood.
Jane Doe.
That liar called this process the secret art.
Because I think you were trying to go for her, but I don't know if you gave up or not. Because you wanted, I think you said Vivian could rerun faster.
The queen was overjoyed,
Or did you just give up on that?
blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess.
Okay, why does that look like a mermaid?
As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen,
Yeah, but like in the life, I do appreciate you.
the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians
Ah,
in a single
cool.
gulp.
To another room. Yeah.
Still,
Thank you for the
the
one
souls
over
of
like.
the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately
Yeah, I need to
converged
grind for
into a river
Hugo. I
of
might
souls
see what I can do.
that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all.
I kind of did an oopsie on my account, and I'm just upset if I lose the 50-50.
ruin as well. Until
You don't get Hugo.
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, According to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
I was saying weird things. True.
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and
Stop
the
saying weird
truth will
things.
naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy.
I don't think I've ever added them together. Wishing what they say.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
I'll do it after.
Therefore,
Oh,
we can
hi,
just treat
Chloe.
this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar
How
in
is
the
there's
land.
no way that she'll look like Astro? I'm pretty sure that's the sister.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask?
Because I haven't seen the trailer, but I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere on TikTok that there was 2 babies. So I'm pretty sure she's a twin.
What is your question?
And I thought like her when she was younger.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like figure out. But we'll have to see because I don't know.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow
Hi, I'm doing alright. How are you?
future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius' history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
I'm waiting for my insurance to approve the wisdom tooth removal.
Polixia. And this warrior... I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter...
Well, I'm glad you're alive.
Naius, are you confident that you'll
But,
complete...
wait, she forgot about Naius? Yeah... They're gonna remove my wisdom tooth yesterday, but they're like, do you got insurance? And I don't want to pay like over $500 to get both the top and the bottom tooths of my wisdom removed, so I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason.
Okay.
You really know.
Let's go into my history real quick, okay? So back in 2020, the right side, the top one, got infected. And I went to one dentist and they're like, we don't do like wisdom tooth removal. So here's some antibiotics because it was infected and stuff, and good luck. They gave me a sheet of where to go. But I think for doing that, it was like 1,000, 2,000 something. I didn't have that money at that time. Cause that was I think it was like during COVID, so you don't like, I was not making money. So my cousin gave me this name of where I go now, and when I went there, they weren't gonna remove it because they're like, we're gonna give you antibiotics if it's infected. But I literally was like, I'm on antibiotics. I literally just got them. So I got that one removed. Then 1 month later, the same side, the bottom tooth apparently got infected because the top side told it to get infected. They communicated. I don't know the logic. And that one had to get an emergency removal because it was infected too. And then now we're in 2025, and now the left side, the top tooth is fucking hurt coming out, and it hurts. And then I'm trying to see if I can get both of that on that side removed, just because if I don't, the bottom will probably get infected, because knowing my history with the other side. And I would have had 4 removed, but at that time when I have insurance, and they weren't bothering me after, like, I got these 2 removed, so I was fine. And then now, like, years later, now that I'm, like, dealing with shit that I don't have time, because, like, my dog got his teeth removed, and yesterday my mom went and got some teeth removed. It's like, now that I have no time, because I'm like, you know, gotta take care of my pup and stuff. My wisdom tooth is like, hi, I'm gonna remind you that I am here, after it not bothering me for years. Yeah, that's why I'm like, if my insurance can approve it by next week so I can get removed. Because right now, the thing is that they gave me stuff to help the pain. But I gotta take medication and all that because, like, it starts throbbing. And if I eat something, like, it have a little bit of spice, just touches it, it starts throbbing so bad. And they did x-rays and they're like, the bottom one is, like, really deep inside. But I'm like, if you can remove it and the top and my insurance approved to pay for it, then I will be happy because because knowing how my history is, I would have get it removed and then 1 month later something's gonna get infected. I'm gonna have to get that one removed, so it's just gonna be a problem. So yeah, it's been a month. So right now I'm just trying to figure shit out. So we're gonna see if my insurance approves it and then go on by then, and hopefully that comes down. Cause I also wanted to, if I think about it, well, we'll find out in the story. I'm gonna try to finish the whole thing. Yeah, so that's kind of my, like, life right now. It's not bad, it's just a throb, and I know that if I don't get it out before, it probably will get infected as the other ones got infected. So that's kind of my thing. Of just why I want to hopefully get it removed. If not, then I guess next paycheck I'll have to pay for it. Don't want to, but I do need this one out.
Young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position,
I just try to
I believe they would make the same choice.
figure out if they ever call me for my insurance stuff.
I'm not that brave.
Girl, me neither.
I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it.
I like how Castor's like, I feel like I've met him before, but she does not remember him.
Perhaps I shouldn't.
Now you're fine. Hi, Simply. How are you? I've been streaming for what, almost 4 hours.
I'm not worried about
I'm gonna finish the story after taking like 2 days off.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
Back from
If
the
this
dead,
is
yeah.
true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
I like how it literally says profile changed, and it's just because I have her in my team. Yeah, I'll take these pulls though.
I believe that his tenacity is sealed within this statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
There we go. Alright.
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains, his reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
God, I'm just tired for some reason.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul
That
remains,
might not be,
you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys.
Like one of my favorite female characters in the game. Honestly, I mean, they're killing almost everyone in this.
Life is, and death is.
They're basically killing everyone at this point, so it was like kind of not surprising.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because
if we watched the trailer, I forgot which one it was. There was a trailer that showed how everyone died.
Don't detest
On like for Caster's, so it like shows that mostly everyone died in that. So there's like a lot of theories about it.
Telling me about the majesty of the world.
We don't have it confirmed, but there have been people making theories about it.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Calixia,
After.
I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Calixia's sister? Is it... me?
She doesn't even remember her own sister.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
Don't worry, Kaz, I'll save you.
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're
different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are
But still be coming to me, got it. We're not as a sacrifice.
I don't know. I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
I knew it. I knew it. They're twins.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
It failed.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Is she?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the Ocean God's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange,
let me be the one to pay it.
So she went and stayed down there? Is that what I'm getting?
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine
I forgot she has plot armor. Not
until
the plot
they eventually
armor.
became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
I should just say if I have to be. Honestly though, I don't want her to die ever.
I've also never been to that place.
She's a really, like, she's not my favorite, but I do like her character.
Into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is
The Nusporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension.
I thought this stream, or I thought this story was gonna be a bit like shorter. I did not know the story ever.
Unbelievable this sounds. The truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, his life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Emotional damage. I don't think she'll die.
When I was a child, I lost someone.
But we'll see.
When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
Not for him, apparently.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
Want to cut my hair up?
No, it's just
Oh,
the
fuck
opposite.
my hair.
If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood.
My goodness.
And reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Currently.
That's a lot to take in at once.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
You have to go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kynes desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kynes. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation.
Yeah.
A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Moot. Not sure what to say, but first my Marcella.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castras and meet the god of death himself.
Oh no, they're sending me with.
I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the River of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Netherrealm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Each lost in their own thoughts. Oh, we're about to have a temple. And I'm not giving it to anyone. I wanted to go for Dr. Rachel, but I think I'm just gonna wait. Well, it is like Honkai, and from what I've heard, I haven't done mainly like the other stuff, like, but I've heard that apparently like Honkai Impact had a lot of deaths, and this is Honkai Star Rail, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a lot of death again, and so. But you know, that's just my thought. That's just my thought. Cause I wanted to do this though, cause I have like 2 days to finish it. And I need to get the lesson. But I don't know how long the story is, so I'm gonna try to finish it. And then depending on how I feel, I might just go to bed. There's... So tell with you. Cause there's Aglaya and Finon. Did it show her no story? Romantic. Oh, so that's Cass. Part 1. Mighty. Wait, this is 1. And then I gotta go with the rest, which I gotta get the rest of the stuff. That's the same thing. Oh, are they both the same? Oh. And this tells the story. Ah. And the more stories and stuff you get, so. There was like a third one. I don't know which one there was. Alright.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? Did you win? Really? But the look on on your face says otherwise. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain.
It's like they asked, how did it go? And they're like, it's just the opposite.
Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go. Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as ma'am. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Ma'am, you're making me sleepy now.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
Their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mom. It is nighttime now, right? Mood.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no...
Well, from what I heard, Honka likes to do the opposite.
Don't want to have any regrets.
That would be heartwarming. This is heart-wrenching.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Not.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you.
I think I'm stalking her or something.
So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
Oh, basically, not the basically. Oh my god. I'm not surprised. Now my friend actually how did I know he was gonna spend money? Got the size difference.
You. Huh? No. No. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something. Aren't you going to ask me what it is? It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
I'd love to go in and look. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
Faith can dispel the black tide.
The streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Erechrysia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle. I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened.
Not of no violence.
To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost.
I thought it was like
People there
crime.
were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the
You should
Mortician
tell her
Akuma.
I saw those.
But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Erechrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike. Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death, just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner, and yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story.
Honestly, I would allow you. I'd help you if you
The
want.
great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Yeah, I know, like...
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
So what would happen if I refuse?
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
What would happen if I keep refusing? Like, would something happen?
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please. I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you.
Oh, I can't even refuse again.
No.
I hate how you refuse twice. The third time they make you touch. Slowly turn into a side wiper. I know. I would have kept refusing, but I know this was in the past, so like, you know, but I would have loved to keep refusing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
It's the same team I have, except they switch. They put cast on top and then blade on the second. The rest.
Holy Maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you to live in eternal pain.
Please.
I could not have.
Embrace a new life.
The fight is set.
I need these drops. I'll hunt them all.
Receive divinity. Bloom. Repay.
Oh, I thought.
Life is
I
not
thought.
so fragile.
I thought.
Return to dust.
Well, I was trying to heal my blade.
I will dispatch you.
Embrace a new life.
Your end approaches.
I can heal back up.
Coming? Hiding the west wind? Away we go!
Executioner. Let's see. Thank you, monster. Executioner. Why?
Please, grant me release.
You know what to do.
When will this ever end?
Gratitude. Thank you for.
Come. Fulfill your duty.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Castoris, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you
She
to
deserves some people that one, honestly though. I don't think she would like that.
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth.
I mean, yeah, she deserves it. I just know that Kaz wouldn't like her dying.
Life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least, that you possess the resolve to become one.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us!
Yeah, I just read your message.
The dead return.
That paradise, savor it for me. A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
He does need to come home. This is why you need a ground for him.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind?
Cause, like, when we last talked, which was like 2 days ago, I don't know if you grinded or anything, you did say that you were like 12 pity. I don't know if you did any pulls afterwards. Because I remember when we were watching a movie, we were talking before, and you said you were like 12 pity or something.
Please cherish this time. As you wish.
You can always look at the site.
The
Hold on.
last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died.
You can always check there and see how much you were before, because it will take like at least an hour to update polls. So if you've done any right now, it won't update, but you can see how much you were.
Barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer.
Are you gonna be the special summon mod?
Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
I just didn't know they
Ended suffering.
I didn't know
Has blessed your hands.
they added the anime short into the quest. I'm sorry.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
He needs a lot of
Emotional damage.
This is emotional damage. I did not. You have to. It will edit Honkai. Casterus? This is the story. I feel so bad for her. This is just
that you, Casterus. All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain.
Yeah, I'm doing the 3.2 story. I actually like doing it.
Must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets.
It's like a anime short, but they added it into the story because I'm sorry. Sleep well, I'm sorry. I did not know this was happening. I try not to look at spoilers.
Before they go.
Thank you for the follow, though.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's.
Well, they promised a Genshin one, and we never got it. They do such a good job. I feel so bad for her. I would be in love.
I'm not sure why you're looking for But everyone has their secrets.
Imagine with that love blade. Oh man, like. Thanks, Clam, for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. We're doing the 3.2 story. I mean, she deserves to be loved.
Can hands like these
I hated myself. Oh. How were the Overwatch matches? The question. I don't know. Probably horrible. Who wants to play?
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky,
Yeah.
were so cruelly dragged into Amphorius's fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Oryx laid bare the cruel truth before us. But now, perhaps I might have one last chance.
One last chance.
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all.
I read that first. I was so confused for a second.
And for my own.
Should I pretend I didn't hear any of that?
With that, I won't have any regrets.
Before she arrives at your gift?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived.
Not the your gift.
I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets. Then, perhaps you can have a look at it first.
The way she talked is like, I don't want her to die.
Look, it's right there.
Nothing?
Huh? Where did it go?
Don't tell me Cypher took it.
What's going on? Just some handcrafted trinkets. Things that shouldn't catch the eye of thieves anyways. What's this? The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her. It's Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius. So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
What does it say? Oh. There's your and I'm impressed. Single coin. Market? To the land of the living.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she left for us.
That's 2 short spears. It'll be full to repair the
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Wait, is this the left? Oh. Wait, there's just right here. Did I never grab this chest? Damn.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Okay, maybe it was the other one.
Exactly the kind of thing. It is. We must pursue her.
Wait, I'm confused. Did I keep going with the right one? I was so confused. Why am I on some? That's it. What was that to the number? Right, no, yes. It's indeed a cat.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to still the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want. What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to my place? It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right? Now, come this way.
Am I doing the?
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
You give him that straight. I'll taste it for you. Not that. Okay, so I'm going the wrong way. Look at them. Okay.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
How does one get up there? Oh, I know how to get up there, but I also don't remember.
Never save for tomorrow.
It's about time you do some exercise.
I'm just going around the same place, but...
Does it really work?
Quest not that who you were. Turn there against us. Honestly, though.
Here we are.
Well, I kind of forgot how you get over here.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! This way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or everything's off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here.
Wait, does that sound odd?
Now that we've looked in the eyes, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan. 2. The Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands. And last, but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
Some time ago.
Well, this is some high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never reproached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castoris and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castoris to her death. And you want me to die with her.
This is Castoris's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard on the likes of you and I. But Castoris remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs.
I
She'll
mean,
remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, his soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The Flame Chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up. You know, you're not wrong. At least it's part of my responsibilities.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade. Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akima's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstresses.
She likes
frosty
that,
face.
honestly.
I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akima if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride, so have a good rest.
And Kat has that wedding ring for them. I don't know, but I like it. Is this my room? How did I get back here? She even talked to me in. Am I gonna let rather get going? I thought you regret the useless painting. And P.S. Yes, I'm the one who ducked you in. Oh, she gave me back my tube.
I'd love to go in.
Have you heard?
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
The story of the Chrysos heirs.
I can't go the wrong way like a dum dum.
Okay, here's good enough.
How far do you want me to go? Like this one? Okay. You can go around, right?
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewell.
Give her a ball yarn. She might not fall for it.
Here.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Well, true, she
I was
is.
just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Netherrealm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Netherrealm. However,
I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions. Hey! I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it. All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Netherrealm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
Okay then.
Are you feeling all right?
I like how my thing froze. For a second, I was like, huh? I thought my game was gonna crash.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
The Flash. Literally.
We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong, too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kefali. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
How many places are we going to?
Go back whence you came. Go back. Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Your hometown looks amazing. I'm like, it's actually creepy. I mean, I think they said they like changed a lot. What we know about death. Wow.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures...
Let's leave and never return, honestly. Well, I would leave and never return.
Into a specimen.
I wanna die.
Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
I kind of want to leave here and then just finish it tomorrow. Oh. Trade war?
These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
That's why I think we would go get his soul back and then we can leave and never return, you know? We gotta save their soul. The MC soul. Since some people play the female. We need to save their soul. So we can go save their soul, then we can leave and then just never come back, you know? Bro, I thought I hit one of the ghosts. I thought I hit one of those spirits. I was so confused. Wait, I could listen.
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Does it talk? That's only the kids. It's interesting. The only ones I can listen to.
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people.
Used flee and failed.
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will...
Could it be that... You're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The Nether Realm does not exist. Titan rejects you. Me.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
The creepy look, honestly, though.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky River of Souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that? Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the River Shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls.
Not expecting this is
He will
true.
find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
worry. It's time for me to shine. Oryx's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded. Hey, over here!
Oryx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Oh. That is interesting.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Not the hell of anyone home.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Oh darn, no healer on the team!
Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
Though he returned to Styxia, he only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand. Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions.
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Well then, why should I place my trust in you? Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castorus.
I didn't see it come to him as some colossal being. He dissipated.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Oryx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Alright, I think I'm gonna end my stream for here. Just because I'm not really feeling the best right now. But I will try to finish these story tomorrow. Just because I'm getting hungry and my dizziness is making me. So I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick, and then I did not think that this story was gonna be like as long as it was, or it is. That scared me. Alright, so they're not streaming. That's just they're starting. Let's try to find someone to raid real quick. I was so confused. They just started their stream. Honestly, I don't even care if I die. I'd hug her. I'd give her so many hugs. Like, I don't mind death at this point. Anyways, I'm gonna end my stream right here. But thank you for all the follow, chat, all the work, for everything. I'm gonna push you on. Tomorrow I'll finish the story. And then do the other quest, since I only have like 2 days left. I might also, if we have time, do Zenless tomorrow. Because there's a quest I gotta do. Or an event I have to finish. So yeah. So that being said, I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful rest of the day. Morning, whatever times let us follow you. And good night.